Welcome back, everyone. Terrace here. Today we're going to be continuing and I think also finishing Final Fantasy 16 today. We'll pick up where we left off last time, which we were working on just a ton of side quests, because I think literally the main story quest I think is probably going to be like the last quest. I think we're really close to the end, so I'm pretty sure just knocking out the side quests will be the last thing we do before the end of the game. What do we get here? Oh yeah, I forgot I bought all this stuff. Abilities, that's fine. Let's see.
It's a dangerous world
I
out
don't
there.
remember. Okay,
Oh my
we're
God.
all full.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or so would it be?
I think we made all the stuff. Screw it. I'll make
No
this.
scratches, right?
No. I think we got all the legendary stuff on, yeah. 375. I think same thing here. We got Orbos, yep. And we got Sons of Orbos. Alright. I think that's the best gear we can actually get in the game at the moment.
Is there out you need?
Oh, he has something to say. I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
Still plenty that needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to harm no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. Sure,
You take care now.
you too.
Say what?
Okay, I think that's everything in town.
Karen has seen our shelter.
Alright. Actually, I want to check one more thing. Or two more things. Because I think we did all the monsters. Or all the hunts. But I'm going to double check. Alright, yeah. Those are all done. You got something to say?
If you've got something to ask, ask.
It's got a couple things. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Ah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's the lip that keeps us on our toes.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings, young gouts as bright as inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits. Reckon the same might have said to me when I was his age.
For Sid.
Giving me the room to fall in hand to help me up again. It never would have changed. It hadn't been for Gots leading the Gots. And the Gots leading the Gots, Clive, assuming we... I don't need... whatever.
I know you do right by us, Clive.
He derailed my brain there with that sentence.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything
Ah,
promised?
okay, so I still need another 60 to get this last stuff.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Yep, there's some stuff. Sure. Let's just teleport here. Well, a couple quests here.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
The two little
If
ones.
it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Yeah, I can
Of
take the
course.
kids there.
The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
All right.
What's
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need
Why
to
do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion? Ah, it's you.
Oh, jeez.
What do
You're
you
gonna start
want,
your shit now?
Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Jesus
You may
Christ, you
believe
people
his
are
lies, my
fucking
lord,
dumb.
But we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
He's not the
Some
one.
twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Somebody else came and
If he had
told
not
us.
been
Jesus.
unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You
Okay,
may
just
trust
let
me.
these people die. They're
For the
pissing me
sake of your
off.
people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Fine.
Now be off with
Fuck you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right.
So why would I want to?
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
No, nothing. Just trying to save your lives, but you're all freaking ignorant and just pieces of shit. I wouldn't want to save you. Hey, you got new stock?
Are you looking for something in particular?
It's all garbage. Oh, here's something. I'll take that.
My thanks.
Nope.
Fare you well.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Jesus, now what's going on?
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Let them. At this point, I don't care.
Wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go,
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, then. Just go. Just go.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Dude. You're hitting little kids with rocks now, you fucking scumbags.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Right?
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Luckily, the children in this town are intelligent.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous
You will be
place
killing
of
them all.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them.
Just gonna teleport up here. All right.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Well, I was gonna mount Ambrosia. Now I'm glad I didn't waste the time, because I would have unmounted right here anyways.
Display, brother.
We can't leave a single one alive.
why I didn't do this to begin with. Easy enough. Got hit by a bunch of stuff I shouldn't have, but it is what it is. Oh boy, a bunch of useless shit.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
They're all dead.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
We hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
True.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Right? Does that anyways.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Okay, that was a simple enough quest. Alright, so we got that quest done. Got a quest there, we got a quest over here. Sure. Let's teleport here and go down to that one. I think there's a vendor in here, though. Supposedly has new stuff. Oop.
Would you like to see my wares?
Alright, I'll buy
Thank
that.
you.
Nope. Buy that.
Here you are. Thank you. May we meet again?
Yeah, maybe.
Welcome to Dravoj, Sid. Okay,
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Really? Had
Good
to go
God.
out like 2 more steps.
Yeah. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Probably right over there, out in the open.
It looks like we found him.
Didn't even put up a fight.
If Mid needs another.
She needs another, she can get it herself. Alright, let's teleport here. Another vendor with stuff.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Come again.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
See, my beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the
Wow,
blight
the father
spreading
was
ever more
amazing. What do you
widely
see in
across
that
the
bitch?
Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Alright, who is this gonna be now?
My lord.
Who are you?
Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
Yeah.
What else?
Let's go get it.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Right? It's just a griffin. Let's go kill it.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Sure. Alright. Oh, there's a quest to grab here, too. Let's grab that quest first.
Lord Marcus,
I literally walked through him. What the hell?
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
Sure.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he
Probably
surveying
dead.
another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Right.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience
This guy's kind of
of the
creepy.
perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Oh, probably that area that I couldn't go into before.
I expected
it's probably open now.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Sure. Okay, let's go down to this one. Just teleport here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. What the hell?
Rossfield.
Damn it, I think it moved away. Oh, nope, I got him.
Too slow. Nice try.
Damn it, jumped too soon. There we go. Pretty simple. Hey, of course he has 2 Hearthstones. Or Hearthstones.
Hearthstone. I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Yeah, probably. Let's just go and finish this one up. Now, is this going to be an actual thing that I can equip? Maybe it'll be pretty good.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Hearthstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace.
Sure.
Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
His wife?
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Right.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
Churlish?
I was hoping to be able to
I've
offer
never
him my
heard that
thanks
word in my life.
before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
He's dead. He can wait. Okay, let's see. What did I get? Is it something I can equip? Oh, wait. Oh, I just made that. That's... It gives me 18 more hit points, but 3 less defense. I think I'm just gonna keep my legendary on. Okay, what else do we got here? Let's go up and do this one.
Well met. A fine choice.
Have anything to sell? I don't think so.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Do you see that too?
See what? Oh, yeah.
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop.
It's a big floating crystal.
It's all right. Faster!
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Not gonna happen. And done. And ain't long at all.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
I was gonna say, he's not really in it for himself.
The choices I've made may not always have been the right ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Oh, fancy time? Yep. How are you doing today?
End of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my
Should be
counterparts in the
finishing it
Imperial
today.
Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I'm doing alright myself.
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Right, I have enough on my plate.
Is a
Jesus.
skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I'm assuming it's just going to be our uncle.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Okay, we'll see you later.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, Quentin. Yeah, Quentin might work too. I assumed it was going to be the uncle. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got everything done here. There's a bunch of stuff here. Alright, let's just teleport and start knocking these out.
Run like the wind. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
It's just back there.
Ah, I didn't realize this was their father's grave when I found it earlier.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Fair enough.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Alright. Oh. Joining hands Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Alright. I mean, he kinda already was, but sure. Okay, let's go knock this one out.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He's like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
I don't even know what quest it is I'm working on.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Okay. That tree house? Tree fort? Whatever.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
All right.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Bringing a bunch of stuff.
My sparring sword.
What a good boy.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
I think he realizes that.
All right, all right. I'm coming.
Hey, look up here real quick. I assumed they were going to put something up here. Oh, just some sharp fangs. I guess that didn't matter.
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay, so we got that done. Let's teleport to this one. Let's see. Quest objective nearby. Don't remember what we're doing here.
Midsoil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
That's true.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I don't know why I beat them up for no reason. Okay, got that done. Whoops. Okay.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chalk near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank.
Alright, that was easy enough. Oh wait, I have to still talk to people.
Just about surviving, are you? When I was a little girl...
Her family owned a bear. They let her sleep in a corner of the barn, had her play with me, and teach me letters. Never ate together, slept under the same roof, but even so, she was like family. I was with her on the day she died. She held me in her arms and whispered in my ear, "My darling Martha, I'm so glad you didn't awaken." It was only years later that I found out she wasn't just a servant, she was my grandmother. Okay, that's fucked.
My grandmother?
I watched her die in the corner of the barn on a pile of old straw.
I swore then and there.
I was going to do everything in my power to bring an end to all this, to never stop fighting until the day when bears can live free just like she deserved to. And do you know what? When I see that glint in your eyes, I reckon that day might be along sooner than I dared to hope. Yeah, that's fucked. Weren't long after Rosalith got ransacked that Sir Wade and his men turned up at our gates begging for shelter.
And right up us.
Did the state of them, all dressed in filthy rags. We were worried they might be cutthroats, come to thieve and pillage. But some of the folk they helped escape from the capital recognized them and set us right.
Thank goodness they did.
Couldn't have dreamed of better guests than the Guardians, the way they took the bearers under their wing and taught the Blood Axes how to fight like true shields of Rosaria. When night fell, and they'd all gather around the bonfire to sing songs of the old duchy. Why, it was enough to bring a tear to your eye.
Back in the glory days.
It was with them the knights in shining armor come riding to the rescue.
Half of me wishes they hadn't left.
But the other half knows they're better off there, and they're only a stone's throw away if we need them. We're just down here if they ever need us, because that's what Rosaria is about, not preening knights and mooning maidens, but proud, hard-working men and women helping each other. Sure.
It ain't exactly a bed of roses.
We've got ether floods cropping up all over, and new arrivals turning up at the gates near enough every day, begging for us to take them in. For since the skies turned, it's been a struggle just to survive, but you won't hear any of us complaining. You just did. Not least because we're finally free of the Empire's grip, the garrison's been pulled back east, and the few remaining Black Shields have gone with them, which also means we don't have to fear for our bearers no more. We can even treat them like the human beings they are, just like they're doing up in Eastpool.
That's just the start.
We can make a good go of Eastpool. It'll show the rest of the realm you can live without magic, without slaves, that we can all be free. Yeah, that's very true.
Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
Good point. Alright. Speak with merchants and Martha's Rest. You talk?
Anything catch your eye?
Nope, you just sell stuff.
Thanks
grab
very
this.
much.
No.
There you
Grab
go.
that. No.
Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone.
There's a vendor.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
I mean, she's got a good point. I mean, look at Lucky Rabbit's feet. People think they're lucky, and it's like, how is it lucky? The rabbit got its fucking foot cut off. That doesn't seem very lucky to me.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Let's see. Looking for a merchant. There's one.
Can I help you with...
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's Ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Alright. Oh, that's just over there. We can hoof it.
Already here.
Yeah!
Can hardly wake you.
Oh, there's another one. I don't think we've tried this one yet.
You deserve a rest.
Let's see, what's this one? Trial by fire. Alright, we'll give this one a go. Why not? Okay, let's see. We've got Rising Flames and Scar. Okay, the two moves I use.
Farewell.
Ow. Jerk.
Enough.
that's stage 1 done. What do I get for stage 2? Let's see, I get heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shock waves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling that. Okay. And then Scarlet Cyclone. Alright.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I don't know if I'll have enough time.
It's over.
Ow. Okay, stage 2 done. Okay, now I get heat wave still, then flames of rebirth. All right. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Nice try. It's over. You're finished.
Okay, this will kill this one off. Or should. Okay, that's dead. Okay. Only gives me a minute to do the final. But we will see how it goes. We will try our best. Okay, I got Rising Flame, Flames of Rebirth. Fair enough.
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Ow, how does he keep getting me with that? There we go, staggered. Let's do this. 12 seconds, that's not gonna be long enough. Nope, I ran out of time. Damn it. It was worth a shot. We will leave. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to what we were doing.
Arise!
Okay,
Correct.
somehow...
They're not left by bandits for a change.
There we go. Yep, those are definitely Kokobo tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Sure do.
A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Using the house as the base of its operations.
be damned.
Hey, silver feathers. They look very familiar to my Kokobo's feathers.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Geth before they change their minds.
Right? I don't want to have to kill me a couple innocent Kokobos. Okay. Well, that's everything here. Got a few more. Let's go turn these in. Because it looks like there's another freaking quest that popped up in here. Jesus. But I can also get
There's something about it.
my last little thing up here.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Let's see, every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and for shall your legend be told, for shall your legacy be sung. Sure.
Here you are.
Me my stuff.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, good for you. Oh, I have something to say.
How can I help you, Clive? And no sooner have your wounds mended.
And you find an excuse to go charging once more unto the breach. But only because my wounds are mended, thanks to the expert ministrations of the best healer this side of the belt. Save your honeyed tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
One I may not have Gav's nose.
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
That's what I'm worried about.
Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you.
What I truly like
is to share my knowledge of healing and herb lore with the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
Teach her medicine.
Suddenly a world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening. True.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Will do. Oh, got a bunch of stuff over here too.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
Nope, I guess
really
not.
Do not risk yourself unduly.
Yeah, alright. Let's go turn this stuff into mid. I think that's what that mark over there is. Oh, I don't remember this being open. Or maybe it was, I just don't remember.
You look just like a princess.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. Not with her belly so fat.
Alright, sure. Here you go, mid. Here's that stuff you want.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
And a cogwheel.
Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Sure. Hey, children, you little bastards.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Where's that freaking cog wheel?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
It's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson,
They have a
we've been
bag of...
disassembling,
Alright.
then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
So you're not reassembling them.
Good to know.
Look!
You're taking them apart and then can't figure out how to put them back together. So you have extra pieces.
Is that all?
Freaking little
Just the gear?
smart asses.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
Nah,
That's all
fine.
for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Sure, she'll be ecstatic.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Nope.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
True.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Smart ass.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. So is she not gonna make her boat fly? Okay, got that done.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet?
Whatever should I write next?
Ah, the quest is in my room.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
That's true.
They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Right?
Oh, will
That's kind
I?
of cool looking.
I should go and see if Edda's awake.
Give her my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay. I'm still missing one. Okay, just one. Wait a second. Are they playing Sephiroth's song? Pretty sure in Final Fantasy VII, like when you're fighting one of Sephiroth's forms, this is one of the songs that's playing. Let's see. Two of you been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. You'd step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do good to remember that. Fair enough. Do you remember what you told me the night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Cid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive, let me be your strength. Alright. See, I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It's a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Fair enough, Lubor, fair enough. Let's see. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Alright, yeah.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yeah, I agree.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
And then the ominous music kicks in. Ugh. Okay, so we got Barge Kiss, Rusted Battle Helm, Model Airship, Charred Sparring Sword. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Thought the thing she gave me was one of those things. Was it not? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what she actually gave me. Oh. Small square of embroidered black linen gifted Clive by Jill. Black's color, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's pretty much. Okay. Is what it is. Talk to Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, and one more person talk to in here. Jesus, there's so much side stuff right before the end.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Alright. I think Gav has a thing for Edda.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother
That's
I
fucked.
turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Frickin' Gav. He underestimates himself
Do you know
severely.
why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions.
That's funny.
Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Jesus. You're back, just helping someone to get platinum again? Well, welcome back. Good luck on helping somebody get a platinum again. What game is it this time?
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Only game you have a platinum is Ghost of Tsushima, so it's Ghost again? I gotcha, I gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. A really good game.
Do you think they'll come back?
Okay, I like this music, but it's a little too intense for the Hideaway. I gotta change it. Let's see. What's this one? Nope, that one's too. That one's fine. Just the other one's too intense for every time I go in and out of something. Okay, so we got that done. So let's go. Let's knock out this one over here. Who am I rooting in Elon versus Mark boxing? I don't know what that is, so I will firmly say I'm rooting for neither, because I don't know what that is. Is that actual boxers, or are you talking about, like... Because, I mean, Elon, that could be Elon Musk, and Mark, that could be Mark Rober. Is there, like, a robot boxing that those two are doing or something? Oh, Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg, they're fighting in a cage. I mean, to be honest, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. And even now knowing what that is, I still would say I'm probably rooting for neither. Because I don't really have, or don't really care one way or another about either one of them.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Be safe.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call?
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
What are they doing? Praying to Ultima?
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh, Jesus.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle
Why did Elon name his son a password? Because he's an idiot.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sin.
He's rich, he's really smart, but he's still an idiot.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Yeah, I don't really understand why, like, celebrities and stuff feel the need to name their kids just weird fucking things. It's like, just name your kid. Don't name him something stupid.
But did another foreigner like me come here?
Like, what is this?
He was probably wearing a
blah blah
cowl.
blah. Yeah,
The
it's so
traveller from
stupid.
Stone? Yes.
I mean, sure, now your kid has a
my house.
unique
Thought
name,
to be
but
of the village.
it's just horrible.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find it.
So, I mean, I get not wanting to name your kid, like, a common name, because that always sucks, like, you're in school and there's, like, multiple people who have the same name as you. It's always a little annoying, but there's a limit to how weird you make it. Name him Simon, even any name except, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I get not wanting to do common, but at least make it some sort of an actual name. That's not chest. I thought that was chest at first. Alright, nothing.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers.
Point of view, the teacher, please stand up. Elon Musk's son. Not fucking whatever that is, because how do you say it? Yeah. Like, nobody's gonna look at that and know how to say that off the top of their head.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
He even forgets his son's name.
It is more...
Yeah, I could see that.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Yes. They are dead. Or they're turning. Or a flood just hit.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
One of my other miseries.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
You're finished. Die! Stay down.
Coffee is the one legal drug. It keeps you awake. Yeah, I guess so. I think I've only ever drank coffee like once. Not really my thing. I don't really like coffee.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Ow. The wind is so fast right now. Damn. They're in 3 coats right now. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Damn it, I wasted. Oh shit, I don't remember that move. Ow. This might finish him. Need to hop off. Good luck streaming. Bye.
Enough.
Alright. Well, thank you for stopping in for a little bit. I hope you have a good day. We'll talk to you later. A tiny little one just walking at him. Do you need to pack right now? Ah, okay. Oh, good luck.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me.
You're going to Singapore tomorrow? Nice.
Even if they
Well,
must become
have fun. Enjoy Singapore.
in order to achieve it.
And yeah, bye. We'll talk to you at some point. But
I did not
enjoy
mean
your
to
trip.
trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
No, they are Akashic that I'm gonna have to now put down. Oh, never mind. They're just kind of leaving. All right. Sure. Ah, good. They teleported me here automatic. I don't have to worry about doing it myself.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Welcome, welcome.
I use a potion. I did not.
Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Guess that's one way to look at
The
it.
right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I mean, technically.
That he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord,
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yeah, makes sense. Sure enough. Oh boy, I got a curriculum that I have no use for. Displayed in Clive's chamber, okay. Okay. Let's see, we got one up there, one over there. I guess we go here. Finish up this one. Where am I going? There. Okay. Oh, Quentin. Yeah, this is Quentin.
Better already.
I don't know why I wasted a potion, but I did. Hey, we need you.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask.
Smart ass.
But I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay. That's this place done. What do we got? That's all done. That's all done. Let's go knock this one out. and head back to the hideaway. Here be Ross Fields.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Oh yeah, why don't we ask frickin' what's his name? Super smart guy. Right.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow. Uncle, I bring the Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Politicos?
Thinking, Clive?
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the army, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
I'll say.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, I didn't realize they were going to teleport me.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a Kashik?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Freaking jackasses.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
I mean, I guess that's kind of true.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Sure, whatever.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you.
Why was there such a long pause? Okay. Just click fast travel, it'll put me up so I don't have to run around, go up the elevator and all that nonsense. Alright, let's go talk to the flower people. Finish this last side quest, then I can actually get to the main, or to finishing the main story.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seed. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I have to go here, then go back, get Jill, and then come back here again. I'm gonna be irritated. If they do the teleporting of me, I'll be fine, but if I have to do the run myself, I'm gonna be irritated. And I hate how I can't just jump over the wall here.
Fight like men.
Oh, wait, maybe I can. Oh, wait. Wow. I forgot there was an opening there. So I could have done that before through the whole game, basically.
Good girl.
Instead of always going to the front.
Faster.
No one ever said I was the quickest.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Straight home now.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
I do. Our flowers and our friends.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why it wasn't working. Oh my god, this freaking thing. Annoying flying thing. Why didn't I pull it out of the air? I'm an idiot.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, big ass Jack Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Nice try.
Oh. And dead.
That was harder than I expected.
No, it wasn't. It was not hard at all.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's refill that.
You'd better all be here.
Alright, let's go get
First
Jill.
the skies, then the crystal.
Oh, guess we can read this. Oh Jesus, we got a bunch. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Yep. What, you didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you on one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Alright. My Lord Marquise, I write to thank you for your kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield, such as yourself, such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing your sorrows. There is way too many S words in that sentence. It's literally a tongue twister. Let's see. Bringing together three men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship, yet what matters most is not the destination, but we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Fair enough.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive.
Well, the flowers dies, it withers and crumbles.
The flowers, the... everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Well, there, I think that's it for the side quests. Oh, nope, they're not done talking.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5. Oh, I do use diamond dust. Alright. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing of origin. Alright. Well, there's not really anything left, I think, to do. Back to the base.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter. No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate, that I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world, I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance. And I thank you for taking it. Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us. And see us safely home.
Sure, whatever. Okay, do you have something to say?
Clive, my boy.
He
Do
does.
you know why?
Maybe too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt the nations of
'Twas not
Storm.
20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to mutual advantage in defiance of the Blight. And they, for their part, embraced the notion, or so we believed. Little did we know that the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother.
Yeah, she's a bitch. In one fell swoop, Annabella robbed us of everything. A nation, a leader, a brother, a father.
But above all,
she robbed us of what could have been a realm undivided, Elwyn's grand design.
and so you see.
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Triunity, for with it we aim to preserve not only peace, but a lasting legacy of cooperation. Alright.
Well, don't do anything I wouldn't.
Okay. So let's talk to this guy.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall.
The time I spent in the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness from which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on him. He must live with the consequences, and I feel it will take more than merely time to heal.
it will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, nor even from his late father, no.
From himself.
From himself, only then might his flower bloom again. Sure.
Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall not, or that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it's no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing? Sure.
Then go.
And do what you must. Alright.
Thank you for indulging an old man. Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Hey, we're back.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
These red dots
You
out of
wish
here.
to study the tomes?
Ah, Ember was the missing one here. Alright, that makes sense. Get the dots. And then we can finish it up. Unless there's a lot more story left than I'm thinking, but I'm pretty sure we're right at the end.
Did you learn
All
everything
right,
you
there
needed?
we go. Got left is at my chambers. See, it feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. The afternoon on the on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. All right. Well, there, we got everything except one. Maybe we get it at the end?
What is it, Clive? You can always... Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it, and the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. Fair enough. Still can't believe you remembered that day on Man's Hill.
Long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
When this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does their gold, for my memories with you are the most precious of all. Alright.
Right.
Well, I think that is everything. Yes, we just go. All right, time to go.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
He doesn't even know who the hell she is. She's just a hugger, apparently.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, 2. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all? Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Well, I guess we're not taking Torgal with us.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
So we putting bets on which of the 3 is not returning. So there's no way all 3 make it back. Not with as dark as the game has been through the whole game. So much for no tears until the stars are back. I guess there isn't a tear yet. She's just making the sounds. I like how we all jumped off too when we weren't even sure if he was going to be able to turn into Bahamut and not go insane. Oh yeah, I guess I could have put other trinkets on. What the hell is that? Oh.
Joshua! Already am!
I was gonna say, it's a bunch of Akashic versus Bahamut. Pretty sure Bahamut's got this.
He's going to make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
Yeah, but we
And
kind of
now
came to
we
kick your
shall be
ass.
truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, he's a cool, like, blue version of a free. That's cool. And he's got wings. Ultima Prime.
We'll show you!
I like his. His looks cooler than mine, to be honest. But that's because I'm biased. I just think blue's cool.
You've suffered enough!
Jesus Christ, they're making me get my ass kicked. only doing a little bit of damage. Not a whole hell of a lot. Hellfire, Revelation, and Mega Flare. Pride Disaster. Interesting name for it. Ultima Prime thwarted. Yeah, I don't think so.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
See, we didn't thwart shit.
We have you.
Do you though? Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna say, is Joshua gonna die?
Damn. Go! Save your brother!
Hey? Dion gonna die? Like I said, I knew there was no way all three were making it. The game's been too dark so far to allow that.
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh hell. That was kind of funny.
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Wipe your goddamn mouth.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
I was gonna say, you might want to get that shit out of your chest at some point. Figure that out.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
This seems unnecessary.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
Yeah. Read. It's like all of the icons.
They can't be.
But they are.
Oh wait, no, it just looks like a bunch of Ifrits.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
Well, that's not good.
That together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Finish your sentence, Joshua.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals.
It's
what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
It's so creepy. Uh-oh. Joshua's gonna die because of the thing in his chest.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua!
Oh, I mean, at least it's not in him anymore.
And now we can become one.
Great, we've been getting our asses kicked by freaking like an Ultima that's split into 10. Now they're all gonna be together. Or not 10, but multiple.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps.
Gonna give him Phoenix's
and save
power.
those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Alright. Alright, guess everybody's dying.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive.
Use the Phoenix powers, heal him.
For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Probably not a good time there,
Incantation
Ultima.
primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Well, he got a little less creepy and a little more cool looking. Still sounds creepy.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Yep.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Break.
Nice try.
You know nothing of magic.
Oh shit, maybe I should have stood on the line.
For centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
Right?
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so.
If you say so.
For such is my will.
Shit. I must have missed him.
Try it.
This is the work of my will.
Probably shouldn't have stood here.
Perhaps this will break you.
Ow, ow, ow. And there we go, stagger.
What
you're weak.
living force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Sure, but maybe you're not a god either.
I
just think yourself a god.
All of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
It looks super cool though. Whoop. Can't even really see or tell what's going on.
On your knees.
can't see.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid. Nothing.
Staggered. But yeah, the background's so bright and we're so bright, like everything just kind of blends in. I can't even tell what's going on. Jesus Christ. This guy's got so much life. me staggered again. So this should finish him.
How is this possible?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Oh, do I have to fight him again? Oh, Jesus. Ripped his own chest open. Jesus. Now what? Oh.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Whatever you say.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
My will be done.
You say so? Oh shit.
Nice try. Maybe too slow.
Ow. Oh shit.
Let tempest rage.
And you're staggered. Jesus, he's got a lot of life.
Gale unrelenting.
How weird, Clive!
Yeah, he's gonna use like all the powers, and I'm gonna use them all too.
Ronald!
much plan on it. This guy's a chump.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Damn it.
Nice try. Guess we're all ready. Good night.
Damn it, he keeps moving just as I do my moves.
Let your blood run cold. Kneel before me. Nice try. Know your place.
And stagger again. Okay, so now he's going to use the next set.
Light undying. Muhammad! That's my boy!
Say, of course, here we got Shiva. And we'll have Odin.
Together!
Darkness, unending. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Not so much.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh shit, he limit
Yet
breaks.
still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None.
Ow.
Witness my creation. Petulant child. When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
teleport super far away. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, hell.
Nice try. Too slow. Fire.
Okay, he's almost dead.
With me, Phoenix.
Forevermore.
So
There we
sure
go.
of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
You tell him, Clive.
I cannot end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Did you say a final fantasy? Oh, Jesus. With a hole right through his chest.
I said,
It's over!
Damn. Fucked him up. He gave no experience or anything? That's bullshit. I really didn't need to have those trinkets on. I had the 3 trinkets that give me experience, gil, and points. And he didn't give any. Ew. Now he's back to his gross, creepy form.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason.
We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
If you say so.
Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Those eyes are gross. You have Ultima's power now. Can you bring Joshua back? He created all of us. Should be able to. Gross. Newborn babies are so fucking ugly. Well, healed up the hole in the chest. Is that enough?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
And maybe if you give all the ether and shit back to the planet, the blight will go away. I forgot that we're technically on a floating city. Oh, never mind, it's crumbling to pieces, so thought we were gonna plummet. That's very pretty water. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought his hand or fingers were turning to stone. Oh shit, it is. There. All three dying? Assuming she's having her baby.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
Not really.
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
Oh, there's that red star.
A
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons!
War of the Icons.
Right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother.
True. Stay a little pup.
Says so.
Where one journey ends. Oh, there. That's that game. What? Thank you all for hanging out and watching. Hope everybody has a good night or day, whichever it may be. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Later.